PLZ subscribe, like, share, comment. Thank you gang. Smiling face with smiling eyes, folded hands.
I'm ordering McDonald's. You want some?
Stream Elements bot running robot hyphen learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.
I'm high as fuck, my bad, yo, me metí un
I'm like, are you drunk?
Yo, no me he visto ahorita como que cuando terminé de hablar contigo, yo dije, what the fuck. Me lo han dicho ya 2 veces aquí. Pero I'm high. Que me metí unas pastillas para el dolor.
Te iba a invitar si quería comer con nosotros.
Yo iba a darle una
¿Una moñita a ella? It's getting so slow at work. Ahora todo el mundo está entrando a las 6. Yo estoy ahí sola de 2 hasta las 6. Haciendo nada. Because I can't do anything until they come in.
Sí, hasta que...
Pero está bien fucking slow. Solo habían 8 loads. 8. And we usually have up to 50, 60. But no, there was only 8 today. And I was like, God damn, bro. I hope this shit don't go bankrupt like the other company did. Because the company that... The people that are in the company now, they came from another company that got bankrupt por la misma mierda.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bro, I really hope they don't go bankrupt.
Cuidado, digo la cámara.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No.
I was like, what the hell? And I just hope they don't go bankrupt because I really like the job. I mean, I complain every day, but I do whatever I want. And I vape in there, I eat on my desk, I watch movies while I'm fucking working. Y estoy sola. No tengo nadie ahí, so I don't have to act like a professional or anything. I do whatever the fuck I want.
Y que lo que pasa es que hay cabrones jefes a veces no saben ser responsables.
Si ese jefe, tú sabes que I feel so bad because vinieron una pareja que son drivers, la esposa y el marido. La esposa sabe inglés, pero no mucho, so sometimes she's there to translate for him. But she couldn't understand the boss, so they called me in. And the guy, he was telling him, le puedo decir a él que nada más me han dado una load esta semana. I mean, la semana pasada y esta semana no me han dado nada. And I told the boss, and he's like, oh, well, you could just tell, like, in his white old voice. Oh, well, you could just tell him that he doesn't like you.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and rate
Hit that like button, hit that like button. What's up?
For baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Chicago White Sox. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been good.
I mean, he got bosses too.
Okay, fine. And I told the guy that
just about to get underway.
What up, yo?
Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. And we are underway in game one of the series.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why getting
Eso es que
tan
jodido.
and you see the results.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
So that's all I care. And I was like, okay.
Now for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
Es que el troquero encuentra trabajo en todos lados, mi amor.
South side of Chicago.
Que sabe ir a un troco que tiene trabajo en todos lados.
Absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Throw comes into second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Now one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. Next to bat will be the Rays' four-hitter, Cedric Mullins. Ball one, no strikes.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. And the batter now, Jake Fraley.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it.
Damn, bro.
He's in at second with a one-out double.
Kicking my ass already.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much it.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
2 down. Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. And there's a ball.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to
brings it in for the third out.
What up, y'all? Hit that like button. What's good?
For the White Sox.
The like.
On the ground to third, Caminero. In plenty of time to first.
Thank you. Well, appreciate that a lot, man.
Two-hitter, Kyle Teal. He went 2 for 4 in Sunday's game.
That's popping.
Swing and a ball popped up.
That's what's popping.
Out number 2.
Third, right fielder,
And now the right fielder, Austin Hayes. close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Hayes launched a homer in his most recent game. To third. Gets to it with a slide.
Good saying,
to first.
bro.
What a play. Inning over.
Back to the same side.
New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first in time.
Up next for
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously.
So yo, what's up, bro?
We're starting with this already. Inside.
Trying to make it look better. My bad, dog. My bad.
Missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Up next for Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Swinging a foul straight back. Tap foul at the plate. Here's the 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Back at right field.
We back at it. Let's go out baseball.
now it's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi.
Benintendi.
Check swing. He went. And that is strike one. Benintendi went deep in his most recent game. Now the 0-1.
Oh.
Oh. Remember when ours
Ciérralo bien.
Got him swinging.
¿Dónde está?
Brooks Baldwin, the next.
Está en la gaveta, allá abajo, si no acá, en donde tú tienes el PlayStation, en una de esas gavetas.
Outside. Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to.
There's a swing and a drive. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Chi.
If y'all just watching the streams and ain't subscribing, then do the man.
Mira el pana era. Oh.
It's free button.
Yes, sir.
Like
Yes, sir, man. You the best, bro. Si lo pusiera en el otro lado para hacerlo, lo puedo hacer.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. And yes, he offered at it.
Sí, siempre pone. Que me support me. Thank you.
In the dirt, blocked.
Él tiene que, imagino, hacerle eso a todo el mundo que está empezando. Así hay mucha gente que se buscan el palo, los backers.
And up next for Chicago, Lenny and Sosa.
Ball, that's too high.
The 1-0. He was late there, strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
I'm scared of kids. They're so fragile that sometimes something happens, I might fucking die.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Misses the catch. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that out.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
The fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a pop-up. 2 away.
Antes de que se vayan le voy a enseñar a la tortuga. Pero para que no lo hago porque va a querer va a empezar a llorar si se va la tortuga. I know. I understand. I'm a kid too.
Two on, 2 outs. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Out towards right center field. Fraley on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Where they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Fraley leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Stays alive. The 0-2. And foul ball. Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. Here's Gavin Lux to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Lux in his 6th season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Slings to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. And another ball. That one almost got him. Two down, nobody on, and that's in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. It's the Rays 4 and the White Sox 1.
Huh?
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So up now for Chicago, Chase Maidra. This one in the air right field. And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. He popped out his first time.
No, inside.
And the 1-0. On the ground, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the White Sox.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Yeah, the biggest storyline coming in was just how hot he's been. Haven't seen it yet today, but it's still early, Boo.
Sliced hard but foul. Ball. That's ball 2. Hayes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, and that'll do it. Back here on the south side, now up for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Walls now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Dímelo, por favor. Sáquenme de aquí. And a strike on the outside edge. Line drive, short hop to third. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the designated hitter, Mlb Diaz.
So back to the top of the order. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Mlb Diaz.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Ball 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Mauro.
Up the middle, Montgomery. That's the third out, inning over. Here on the south side, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. Well, that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Colson Montgomery now at the plate.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Ooh, shit.
Baldwin on at first, nobody out. High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it back. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. So digging in, Lenin Sosa. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
I'm mad as hell, man.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
That's some bullshit.
Ball 2.
Yo.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one finds the zone, and the count's full. Sosa wants another look.
Hey,
and it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them.
¿Qué pasa?
2 down, nobody on.
Ah, sí. Se fue a los puños ahorita con el tecatito. Bueno, no está mal, porque si tú quieres estar ahí, tú estás ahí porque tú quieres estar ahí. Pero tú ya firmaste para estar ahí, cabrón, y tú sabes que el tipo es un timador, tú no te vas a meter con un tipo así, pero en verdad que no te voy a mentir. En eso que hicieron ahorita, subieron un par de views ahí, cabrón, y eso es lo que él va a seguir. Pero no sé, cabrón, en verdad, yo lo estoy viendo ahí también. Está mejor que el de Michael. El de Michael en YouTube está bien apagado. Lo único que está prendido es la chelcha y este. La chelcha la otra vez se la envié a la que le envié a Cagua, que muchacho. No se casquetea.
White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run.
Clase de palo acabo de dar con Lenin Sosa.
On the show, Chicago. Back at right field and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Right through there for a strike.
Jonathan Aranda.
And that skips in the dirt.
Yo jugué una serie contra los Orioles, cabrón, me fui a dormir encojonado.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Me perdieron.
In the air to left center. Hill has a beat on it. 1 away.
Yo no sé, yo sé que si a ese chinito desde ahora no le pagan, hay otro equipo que le va a hablarle al oído.
And now Junior Caminero. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off.
He's an intimidating presence in the batter's box. I mean, even when he's swinging and missing.
Sí, Gallo se la dejó caer bien duro en YouTube.
Hey, when he walks to the plate, this guy's an out. I know there've been some tough times, but I think each pitcher knows that, yeah, I could be the guy where he gets everything right and he hits it.
La que descabronó eso fue Cassandra, cabrón, la de Molusco.
This ball's chopped on the ground.
Esa tipa una huele bicha, cabrón. Sí, eso, por eso yo quiero a alguien que me descabrone para yo dejar de hablar mierda. Hombre, espérate.
voy acá, voy acá, voy acá, voy acá, voy acá, voy acá. Ordeñando vaca, casqueteando vaca. Piquere, 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 piquere. Me acabo de comer un sushi cabrón de tripleta. No te digo más nada. ¿Me entiendes? Un sushi de tripleta. De tripleta. Mamá bicho. Mira, peque. Ah, ya. Ya. Ah, ya. Quiero darle un break. Ya, ok. Ya. La sienta.
Ahora la hermanita de Nita un quiqueo, cabrón. La
¿Quién?
Misa. La hermanita de Misa.
¿Quién?
Misa tiene una hermanita de 4 años, 3 añitos, cabrón. Mi cuñadita tiene 4 años. Hey.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of
Viendo la
strikeouts
señal de
earlier,
Ñando
but
Vaca.
Ah, mira, ya mismo él va a arreglar eso. Estamos esperando por Sombra.
Fíjate, Sombra que canta.
Eso subió un video de él que él dice que lo va a ayudar. El bochinche, papi, están ayudando a irse viral para que saquen a esa gente de ahí. Y esa gente no, que no se quieren ir, que Corea lo hizo filmar, no se pueden ir.
¿En serio?
Loco, sí, cabrón, gacho. Y el contrato obligado dice que si... No, y hay uno que le estaba cantando las verdades esta mañana, papi. Que si tú me estás cogiendo de pendejo, que si esto vamos a tener consecuencias cuando salgamos aquí. Yo también tengo abogados, que si esto. Y papi.
Ahí está la Bulbu, ¿verdad?
De verdad que no.
O el Bulbu. El Bulbu, ¿cómo que se llama? El pato ese travesti.
No, el Bulbu está en la de Marco en YouTube. Pero él es host nada más. Y está, la que está es Michi, la amiga del el pato que es transexual.
Oh, el travesti ese.
Ese mismo. Sammy, cabrón, ese es Sammy, cabrón. Cabrón, su verdadero nombre es Sammy, yo loco. Él estudió conmigo.
La tipa esa de Michi. O el tipo.
No, él no estudió conmigo, pero yo sé quién es.
Rafa lo conoce, Rafa jangueaba con él, ¿no?
Yo sé quién es, cabrón.
Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydra. Lifted in the air, right field. Fraley under it. And there's 2 down. Kyle T.
Estoy que ahora mismo que coge el que sea en Mlb lo parto.
Ay, este bicho juega duro. Cuidado.
Tacho, este rápido. Hablando de bicho.
No, porque tú quieres partir algo, cabrón. Yo juego con los equipos originales.
Sí, no.
A carta, cabrón, un picheo, un jonrón, picheo, un jonrón, picheo, jonrón. I'm having fun.
Mira, y los Bulls que soltaron a Ivy.
Porque no le gusta a la gente que coge por culo.
Coge por culo, que embuste, en serio, así está ese tipo, cogiendo por Jeter.
No, que no le gusta. O sea,
que no le gusta coger por culo.
No, que no le gusta a la gente que coge por culo.
Como Chicago.
No, cabrón, en Chicago es que a ellos les gusta eso. O sea, como que no coger. ¿Tú sabes qué? Sí, cabrón.
Este cabrón.
No, lo de... Tú sabes que allá eso de la cultura de los gays, eso es bien importante. Y él se puso a hacer unos comentarios que cabrón, como carajo que la NBA va a aceptar que aquí estén bailando haciendo eso, y papi se subió a Instagram a decir todo eso.
Fuck them niggas, bro. Chicago being gay as fuck. Michael Jordan no le hubiese gustado nada de eso.
¿Qué, cabrón? A Derrick Roman sí.
No, Roman sí, pero Jordan se está bien cabronado.
Yo soy Timberwolves con Don Sumo. Ya mandé a buscar mi camisa de Ayo. Yo siempre he sido Illinois.
Yo pensé que me iba a decir Kobe White con los Hornets.
No, fuck that. I mean, I root for him too. Like, he's still my favorite shooting guard, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Está jugando bien, está jugando cabrón ese equipo.
¿Viste eso? Un hambre cabrón. ¿Ah?
Los Hornets yo pueden llegar hasta las finales del este. Si se ponen palo de ellos. Le ganan hasta a Boston, oíste.
Con Tatum, hacho, es loco, hacho. Yo en verdad, hacho, no sé, cabrón. No sé, ya ellos hasta clincharon, cabrón. Y le ganaron a Charlotte.
Cabrón, está
y
2-2
Tatum, cabrón, who the fuck come out of fucking turn, ¿cómo se llama la lesión de él? To fucking score 32 points. Grab, hey, bro, this nigga, wow. He's fucking wow, nigga, he scored.
Este equipo no va para ningún lado.
Entonces,
no
Jaylen Brown puede ser que esté teniendo el mejor año de su carrera, el mejor season de su carrera, cabrón.
Sí, estaba Tyron.
No, pero mané, that's why he needed it, to fight himself back. Porque ahora que tiene a Tyron, tú me entiendes, ahora se pueden ganar juegos por más de 10 puntos.
No están jugando igual. Cabrón, si lo que han jugado son unas miles de equipos.
Pero es que todos los equipos, no hay ningún equipo de mierda, cabrón.
Chai no jugó. Chai no jugó.
Pero si Chai juega solo, si los otros, cabrón, no ganan, si los otros están. Hágate, eso es una estupidez que decir porque ¿quién es el point guard ¿quién es el point guard de Boston? Pritchard.
Derrick White.
No, Pritchard, pues Derrick White viene del banco. O está del banco, pues ya está Tatum, él no está ni en la U. Cabrón, ya con eso, loco, los puntos de Gill los echa Wallace. Los puntos de Che los echa Wallace, cabrón. Ese Wallace, cabrón, es un anormal. Ese yo le tengo más miedo a él que a Gill. Eso sí, cabrón, esa gente puede ser que vayan. Pero yo oiga que los Timberwolves no va a dejar que esa mierda pase. Esto es loco.
Claro, los Lakers van a llegar a las finales del West.
A mí, lo que pasa es que estoy con Cagua, pero estoy con Cagua por una sola cosa. Tienen al MVP del año.
Yo pienso que los Lakers pueden ir bien lejos, cabrón, ese equipo, ¿viste?
Y cuando uno es MVP y andas con LeBron en los playoffs, dale que no play no games, bro. Y los playoffs del año pasado estaba lesionadito y LeBron no se lesiona. No, cabrón, porque no es que no es como que no es que vaya a darle 4-0 a todo el mundo, cabrones. A lo mejor se van 4-3.
Yo pienso que en verdad el hueso está bien apretado.
Esos Rockets, KD no se va a dejar, papi. KD va para los playoffs a romper, cabrón.
KD, Minnesota.
¿Te imaginas, cabrón, los Rockets contra ti, güey? KD contra... Uy, Edward contra su ídolo. El diablo, cabrón, unos playoffs. Esa gente... I love you, but I fucking hate you. You my nigga, but... Take that. Diablo, cabrón, me escuché como Lewis, Ames Lewis.
Y Lu, ¿dónde está Lu?
Ya no es que he got a home, bro, and since then,
Ya no
siempre
visita.
cuando me escribe me dice, ¿estás recortando? Pero ya a veces ni para eso me llama.
Right through there for a strike. Spoils the two-strike.
¿Quién más? ¿Quién más? ¿Ah? Hacho, yo sí voy para allá, cabrón. Ah, pero yo voy para allá a descabronar eso allí.
Recortando
No, a
esa gente allí.
recortar no, cabrón, no. Él es mala paga, cabrón, él es mala paga. Yo voy para allá a romper cara y a decirle que me den follow aquí en YouTube.
Follow me, follow me.
Nice defensive play.
Diaz gets his lead at first.
Hacho, cabrón, Benítez, cabrón. Gallo, cabrón.
Pero ahora entrevista a Gallo que le hicieron.
Throw comes in, runner stop, second and third, nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very
Es que como se va ahora para el planeta de los foques también, cabrón, está lucido, cabrón. Ahí él mismo lo dice. Antes de irme para el planeta de los foques, canté mamabicho.
Junior Caminero, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Whoa, that's down.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field.
The host.
A él tú dices que le van a dar como un rol especial como el Dr. Natra. No, pero él es participante, él es participante. Sí, él es participante. Va a ir que el tío Bay, cabrón, el tío Bay. Es un hijo de puta. El 13 de abril. Y papi, como son las cámaras, los foques. Papi, los que vimos la casa de los foques uno que empezamos, cabrón. Pues yo lo que pasa es que yo a los foques les sigo de siempre porque a mí me gustaba cuando se entraban a piñazos allá en el booth. Cuando abrieron así el booth, deja la puerta abierta, baby, no tiene que ser. Cuidado, le pongo la aruña.
El booth. Si no hay booth, no quiero nada.
No.
3 pesitos,
no. Te digo ahora si me acuerdo, espérate.
Por lo menos para Michael Flores. O para la fruta. Ah, para Giuseppe. Cabrón, ese es un anormal retardado. Y no saben quién carajo es Giuseppe, cabrón. Cara, que retardado, cabrón. Él se cree que está acabando. Hey. Screwball. Oma. Va para allá. Va para allá, montar eso allí. No hay ni comida ni nada. Eso no son chistes. Allí, tuvieron que hacer todo eso. ¿Quién lo hizo? ¿Quién lo hizo? Y ya, diablo, Putiflow hizo todo eso. Y retardado ese fue que hizo eso. Al menos que yo pensé que ibas a decir, mamabicho, Putiflow, cabrón. Que estaba allí caminando por tanto, hablando todo borracho, de la balao. Ahí está ahí. ¿La qué? Hicieron un morón. Hicieron un retardado, cabrón. Hizo una retardación, en verdad. Son bien graciosas, cabrón. No. Normal. Con Pikachu técnica, cabrón. Putiflow se parece a Anito, cabrón. Ey, igualitos, cabrón. Y no pronuncian la R tampoco. Me parecen y todo, igual el tatuar y todo. Toda la peque. Para la casa de... Hey, vaya. Sí, tiene que ir para allá, sí. O de una. ¿Lo grabo y todo? No las dejes igual todas. Desconecta, cabrón.
Ahora sí.
Ya, ahora sí.
Sí. Pasó. Tú me habías preguntado, ¿que qué? Que tú me habías preguntado, cabrón, que si... Ay, tú me preguntaste... Creo que tú me preguntaste... que si le metí un peso a la casa de los focas. En la primera...
le dio.
Sí, en la primera. 40 pesos. Pero no así, toma. De como de 10 en 5. Pero antes no allá no era como ahora. Allá te hablaban en el super chat, cabrón, y lo decían tanto, cabrón, que yo no de esto. Ahora te leen en la pantalla y ven lo que te envía. Pero por ejemplo, vamos a decir, si yo quisiera promocionar mi barbería, cabrón, yo le envío 500, H, y él va a decir, diablo, ¿cuánto me envió, papi? Va a hablar de mí toda la noche. Y si al otro día le envío 500, olvídate, cabrón. Toda esa gente de Carlos van a estar en mi barbería, si Dios quiere. Pero como yo no tengo 500 pesos. Es un hambre, diabla, loco. Mitano. El putiflo está bien quemado, loco. Y verá que el que va a ir para allá a recortarlos a ellos es el sobrino de Alessi, cabrón. Que es el que cuida a Puti. Y si Puti ya, si Puti gana, va a empezar a ir. Esto es para que guía. Agua.
Yo.
El pana puso el pana le regalaron 2 neveras de ciclón que estaban allí vacías.
¿Dónde?
Y le estaba diciendo que la ciclón lo iba ahí. Y él estaba diciendo que la ciclón lo iba a auspiciar.
¿Te iba a especial? ¿Pero lo vamos a especial?
No, eso es mentira. Las neveras no se las dieron a él, ni él tiene eso lleno de ciclón. No es mentira, esas neveras se las regalaron y él las puso ahí para que la gente crea que sus auspiciadores son ciclón. Como cuando Ciclón hace eso, Ciclón te da un sello para que tú lo pongas en pantalla. Yo lo veo, cabrón, pero es que yo quiero ver cuánto va a durar el Putiflow, en verdad. Sin darle un trompón a nadie, cabrón. Ay, puñet. Vamos, Leona. Vamos a ponerla a cambiar.
And it's second. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And now it's Gavin Lux. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Into center. Base hit into the outfield. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. So 2 down. Nick Fortes will hit next. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Ooh. Oh,
that
shit.
One's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So that's 2 straight, 2-out
Easy
hits.
money for them, man.
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. And that one fouled off.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest of that bullpen. Somehow stop the bleeding.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Montgomery up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
That was straight queso.
Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2.
Check swing, but it went too far.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Simpson should have this one. And there's 1 down. Stepping in, Lenny Sosa.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at-bat.
Ball. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And he'll one. Man at first, one away.
That's out.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And now Derek Hill.
Ay, cabrón, me asustaste, cabrón.
Lifted in the air now.
Diablo, vamos a darle para atrás en la pantalla. Este cabrón me asustó. Déjame ver. Hacho, dio el brinco de mi vida.
Ay, God.
Hacho, sí, cabrón, por poco me saqué la silla, cabrón.
Sales corriendo por ahí para abajo.
Es que no sé por qué esto está así de alto. Oh, ya yo sé lo que yo... Eso es lo que yo... Hacho, lo que escuché fue... ¡Ah!
Tú dijiste a ópera.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. Hit softly on the ground.
Ahí le di un palo así.
Foul ball.
Mau.
2 on, 2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Going to count 1 and 2. Struck him out looking. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Ball 1.
Line drive, and there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Saludos, vengo a decir. Who? Yo, what's up, bro?
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH.
Vamos.
Spin throw, that's 1. And 2. What a play.
They made that
Let's
play
go.
so easy, but it was far from
Saludos, vengo, saludar.
plays.
Hey!
Bases empty after the double
Hey.
play. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Hey.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they're still on top 7-2.
Ya no me están dando una vela aquí.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
7-2.
bottom of the
Oh
eighth.
my God.
Cole Sulser.
And you know,
Oh my
bullpen guys
God.
can struggle sometimes when they're called
Me ayudo, Andy.
because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how
Andy.
sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Vamos a ver qué te pasa, Ángel. Vamos a ver.
Next offering is fouled back.
God
Backs
did.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach.
Hey.
Get stability
Oh,
from all
yeah,
their
yeah.
performances.
Got one the other way. He holds it in 2 away.
O sea, aquí hay que trabajar 24/7 para nada, para pagar renta. Por lo menos en PR pagar la renta y
Every time
janguea.
we talk someone up, it's like the baseball gods tune in and laugh.
Puñetra, otro más. Vamos, Benitán, hit the pull. Wow.
Anxious on that changeup right there, and tells you he's ready to hit a
Bullshit.
fastball. If he can let that thing get deeper,
Exactly.
he could be circling the bases.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is that.
Yeah.
It's the Rays 7 and the White Sox 2.
13 hits, yo 9 y 2 carreras. No puedo creer.
All set to start the
¿Cómo
9th
carajo
in this
estoy
one.
perdiendo si tengo 13 hits?
Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom. His impact shows up as consistently as
Vaya,
anyone in the
Junior
league.
Caminero. Man, no me jodas.
On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
I'd say a mistake.
Who the fuck? Y ese tipo que llegó ahora ahí, ¿qué es esto?
Oh, too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man
Ay.
off first base.
Mire.
It's the runner, and it's
Oh,
a
¿dónde
double
va?
play.
Tú estás loca.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake Fraley next to hit for
Ay,
the
sí,
Rays.
pae. A ese de Phil, ya mismo. Qué raro, ¿verdad? Que no tengo un blon. Ya mismo.
Here comes the man.
For the White Sox, number 61, Mike Bassel.
And there's a hit.
Ya lo cabrón. Sender el Blonsky.
Tampa Bay.
Here's the second baseman.
Meterle
Gavin
Cabransky. Qué rico, ¿verdad? Prender un blon acá, guau.
Vassell,
Rafi.
26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round.
Ese soy yo cuando no
Now
fumo.
he's challenging to call strike.
Ahorita Nili se quedó bien pegado en el party.
The 1-2.
Yo sí, la Lili está como la otra vez le pasó.
Heading. Foul.
Y de Cagua.
That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second.
Ando con Cagua y con Rafi.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing.
Ahora tiene PlayStation Cagua, ahora hay que soportarlo.
Those always feel good.
That one lifted to left.
Tienen que soportar la Cagua.
¿Quién está hablando ahí? ¿Quién es ese?
Ese es Nandito.
¿Quién es ese?
All set for the
Nando, cabrón, el que
bottom of
jugaba
the
con
ninth.
nosotros.
So up now for Chicago.
Me acuerdo,
Brooks
¿viste?
Baldwin.
Antes del PlayStation, cabrón, cuando
And
te
there's
fuiste
a
para
foul
Puerto Rico,
ball.
no te acuerdas, porque te fuiste para Puerto Rico, no, desde que te había ido para allá y miraste, no te acuerdas por eso. Eso fue cuando te fuiste para allá.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Nando, cabrón. ¿Qué Nando ni qué Nando, cabrón?
And 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Se fue para PR y los dejó el toque sin centro. ¿Viste, cabrón? Sí.
Foul ball left side.
Él
He'll
era el
see another.
centro. Treiko, que se llamaba Treiko para eso, algo así, no me acuerdo.
Fights it off. He'll
Yo
see
tampoco me
another.
acuerdo, ¿verdad? No me acuerdo. Pero sí jugaste. Sí, yo me acuerdo de Nandito, cabrón. Nandito es mi brothercito desde nene, cabrón. Pero que jugaba con nosotros y tú jugabas de centro. El 25. El 24, no me acuerdo. Ah, tú te fuiste ese año. Fue que me dijiste, cabrón. Sin pelo. Nandito, el tipo de PG.
¿Y qué
El
jugaba
que
él?
no fallaba. El Poingal de verdad, Poingal. No fallaba. Lo más seguro éramos él, tú, yo, Mike y Ricky.
That one missed.
Pablo, este pitcher no me quiere tirar nada, Montgomery. What the fuck? Y la cogió en el Speedy González. Diablo.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Steven Matz. He's pitching on 2 days rest. This one in the air center field. Mullins on his way over, and he'll make the catch.
Está bien, perdimos, pero
and the Rays
ganamos
take game 1 of the series on the road.
Well, 4 games
Rafi.
losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now they can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start winning from here.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton
Rafi.
here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John
Rafi.
Talk to you soon.
Rafi.
Rafi. Rafi. Rafi.
No, que vieron aquí.
Rafi. Ese motherfucker. Ay, pinche madre.
Pinche madre.
Pinche motherfucker. Te pasaste de pedo, güey. Te pasaste de verga. Te pasaste de verga. A ver, nomás, pinche. Escúchame, güey. Escúchame, güey. Es el Mencho, güey. ¿Qué pasó? Te pasaste de pedo. Quiere que te caiga la verga arriba. Sigue metiéndola ahí, me llamó un culo. ¡Ea! Espérate.
Rafa está roncando.
Ah, que ya te entendí, Nandito, ya te entendí. Dale de una. Pero métete para acá y que queda otra vez, cabrón. Estamos aquí. Qué cabrón, Nandito, me llamó un culito, la morita.
Carajo, ese carajo, Nandito.
Te va a acordar, Ricky el más que te puede explicar. Dale, no, bótala aquí. Este cabrón, vamos a estar tanto aquí que se va a recordar si yo me acuerdo que jugábamos contigo. ¿Veis?
Sí, yo me meto mucha droga.
Y yo también, cabrón, para que tú te metes más que yo.
Sí. Mira la gente, cabrón.
Son iguales, pero hay uno que es un poquito más diferente que el otro.
Sí.
Cabo, te amo, ya mismo nos empastillamos todos juntos cuando vaya para allá. Bendito está, cabrón. Pues de los míos. Fuimos para la cancha a jugar, cabrón. Va a dar pela a todo. Mira, mira.
Pero yo conozco esa cara en persona.
No, en personal, no, por el play.
Ya yo estaba asustando ya.
No, cabrón, que te
Y
está
ya,
buscando.
aquí en persona, no estoy mal. Estoy mal.
Sí, como que diablo, cabrón, no tengo. Diablo, cabrón. Voy para el psicólogo, cabrón.
Sí, seguro, iba a hacer una cita, cabrón.
Green Elements bot running robot hyphen learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelents.com.
Mira, pita como que, qué sé yo.
Sí, está medio
Me
raro.
invita para acá, me habla, que después, ¡pum!
Está medio raro últimamente. No sé qué le pasa.
Papi, habla claro, no sé
Yo creo que es que
insecto.
Julio dejó de hablarle.
No me traiga a Julio más nada el tema, olvídate de Julio.
Ay, ya, mala mía.
Que eso es lo que lo tiene así. No,
Sí,
cabrón.
eso es lo que lo tiene así.
Mira cómo hizo. ¿Viste cómo hizo? Para que no le digan nada. ¡Qué dura! Hey, hey girl. Dile cagua.
Agua, papá huevo.
Mami Eli y DJ. Dile cagua. 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 No le va a salir. Ah, ese es Bruno, dice. Hasta el perro tiene más flow. Bruno. Ese cabrón. Ay, carajo.
Oh my god.
Ese es John Mico.
John nigga.
That's John Mico.
That's John nigga.
Look for John Mico, it look like her. Es Ice Age, ¿verdad?
Ice Age.
Ese es John Mico.
Ya cantó Burbujita.
¿Cómo así?
Sí, ya Burbujita cantó. Dijo, a dormir. Oh, sí, durante todo el día hemos estudiado, hemos enrolado y fumado con mamá. Pero la noche llegó y estamos cansados.
Es de 1000. Oh, sí. Qué mal mole.
Can I tell you about the sun? Can I make you believe that in the summer when they burn it, don't burn out the leaves? Look at me staying on keeping the healthy sheen. That's how our function could be. Start this production with me. We come out time with a band. Music composed with a jam. L-O-V-E love. And that's word to plug two to Jay-Z dub. My round is door. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your hair down from that bun and shake right to left? Cause I love the long sun shining on you and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Just another day in the sun. Just another day is begun. And I ain't got nothing to do.
From right field on the south side of Chicago, we've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that, so inspiring.
Just about ready to roll. Yandy Diaz digs in now. And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day. Oh, that one's behind him. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Ball.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hit. Stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
On to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Jake Fraley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ripped to first, caught. Most people don't know that the idea for players to wear number 42 started with Ken Griffey Jr. He's the one that went to Bud Selig in advance of them eventually retiring number 42 in 1997.
Such a great story.
Swing and a miss, strike one. That one misses, ball three. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. So two down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. That one in there across the letters.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And that's a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chandler Simpson. That one the other way. Fair ball. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Pitch misses, ball 2. Line drive, base hit. One run across. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0. So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz will hit next. That's a little bit low. Ripped, but it goes foul. Now the White.
Abi.
Manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pad. Sean Burke departs, and the big 6 spot already on the board this inning here in the second game of the series. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that is that. But 2 rounds. Luis Angel Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ha!
0-2 now as he swings through it.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
So y'all hit that light button.
That one gets down for a hit.
Yeah, tremendo
And
palito.
Ford on the leadoff single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Oh, vamos, Cayo, tío.
On its way out of here.
Fuck out of here.
A 2-run homer, his first homer of the year, and they cut into the lead. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he was going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate.
Colson Montgomery, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hammered down the right side. And a 1-1. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
A nice job. Getting there, good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know, no question. Andrew Benintendi stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Foul ball. The changeup missing, and the count's full.
All right, we back.
Payoff pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Fraley under it. And there's one down. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Colson Montgomery.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy's always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he's
And big.
in the box, his success rate is really high.
Swing and a ground ball. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting sixth, center fielder.
And now Brooks Baldwin.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone.
That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
And here is Sosa to the plate. That one fouled off. Hard ground ball, base now. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. Right side, gloves it on the dive, to his knee, the throw, nicely done for the out. Top of the second, Junior Caminero steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package, an impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his work.
The 1-1.
Like a ghost.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt. Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. That clips the corner. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Fraley swings through it for strike 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, safe.
No,
it's down 9-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield. And
here comes the manager out of
For the White Sox.
Here's Gavin Lux to hit. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Thank you. Thanks for the life, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it.
On the ground, right side. Goes to second for 1 and 2. What a play.
Try my best with my White Sox, man.
Play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Throws to first in time. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We go to back at right field. So up now for Chicago, Derek Hill. And first offering is fouled off. That catches the corner. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Ball to strike. The pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the White
Luis
Sox.
Angel Acuna, the next to hit.
Luis Angel Acuna.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. 1 at second. Throw to first. Safe. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle Teal. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one lifted to left. Simpson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. The relay. Tries to get back and save. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. Reached on an infield single his first time. Well struck left field. Carrying well. That one is gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season. And they're chipping away. It's 9-6.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring one back.
2 down, nobody on.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss there. That one not close. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is that. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this. Great to have you with us here on Jackie Robinson Day. They put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Baldwin takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Yeah, it makes it hard for us as broadcasters to call out who's making the play. But with that said, what a special day in baseball, and I'll take it every year.
Walls in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. Hicks, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Runner on the goal. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Up next for Tampa
Runners in the corners here. One away. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. 2 on, 1 out. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Line, and that's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 10-6. So up next, Junior Caminero.
Outside.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Oh, that hit him. He gets the force, and they end up with 2 in scoring position after the out at first base. Mullins
inside.
Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And there's a foul ball.
Too low.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. That's off the mark. And the count's full. In the air, left field. Hill moving under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Hayes batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Brooks Baldwin now at the plate. That one hit to right. Fraley on the move to the alley. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Bounce to the left side. And that one handled. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down. As we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That one in the dirt, and a count 2-1. Popped up left side. And there's one down. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Hey.
That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Now around second, going for third. He's in there.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Bunting for a hit. And safe at first. A bunt single. Taylor Walls will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Out to short, Walls. One out in the bottom of the fourth. So digging in, Derek Hill walked his first time. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul. Gonna count 1-2. Curve in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
Ball, no.
That's the third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at the ballpark here.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 42, Mike.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, question. If you had to pick, because the number 42 jerseys are really cool, obviously, with Jackie Robinson. But if you had to pick any team that you were going to have 42 put on to just kind of sport around, would it be a Phillies jersey? Because I know you were kind of a Phillies fan growing up.
I grew up as a Phillies fan. If I had to do a 42 jersey, though, I'd still think I'd do a Dodger jersey.
Yeah.
Aranda in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Ball.
How about you?
You know what? I'd actually like to. I mean, the Dodgers, Brooklyn Dodgers is
right.
Pretty awesome. That one is. But I also would be interested in looking at one of the Negro Leagues, jerseys, and going 42 with that one.
The 2-2. And misses inside. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Steven Matz.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Joe Boyle, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's already homered in this game.
Montgomery.
The other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. And that misses. And that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That one misses. Ball 3. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. And gone. He shoots one out to right. His 7th home run of the season. And they slice into the lead. It's 11-8. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Mats, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down, bases empty. Brooks Baldwin, the next to hit. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. 5 innings complete. You're watching White Sox baseball on The Show, Chicago. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. And here is Cedric Mullins. Vassell, 26 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that skips into dirt. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Laser could be trouble. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 12-8. And first offering is fouled off. Lux leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Chandler Simpson. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Taylor Walls.
Street ride.
Swings and misses. 0-2. On the ground to short, Montgomery whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Back here on the south side. Well, it's been a fun game for fans who love homers. These teams are teeing off as we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog. You grab your bat and head to the plate thinking, hey, could be my turn to go yard next.
Swings through that one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball 2.
Yeah, that's fouled off. This to third. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox. Has grounded out a couple of times.
Está mirando la montaña.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
And up next for Chicago, Derek Hill. He's 0 for 1. That's
ball
off
1.
the mark, and that is ball 1. That one missed. That's outside, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna, 1 for 3. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two on, 1 out. Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
Te picaron los mosquitos ahorita. Pero qué raro si tú tenías camisa. No, como tenía una camisa negra puesta. Digo, un bite through.
Up and in, now 2-2. That one missing inside. Called out on strikes.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position at 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Yandy Diaz now, and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast.
He's a fucking monkey. He's not even a cat.
Give him confidence the rest of the way.
There's the strike.
Mauro.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper. Oh, look at the stop. over to first, and very nicely done for the out. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
First baseman Jonathan Aranda.
Yeah.
And that one ripped to left, but can't make the catch. It drops. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here comes the skipper. Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. The 1-0. That one pulled foul. 1-1 now.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time.
Now this is through for a base hit. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Hayes fires it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Jake Fraley getting ready to hit. Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get. Ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Towards first, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Popped in the air, left field. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home, fires it to the plate, safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Gavin Lux digs in now. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
The Rays up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. They get. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Way inside. And the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away.
Still couldn't catch up to the good velocity, good run those last few inches through the zone.
Benintendi stands in now, looks at that one inside. The 1-1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Just missed. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So up next for Chicago, Austin Hayes. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Baldwin in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Hello.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swings through that one for strike 2. And there's a ball. That one just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone.
Overturned. So what the fuck?
And the Rays manager making his way toward.
That's some bullshit.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Cole Sulser.
That's that bullshit.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Foul ball. And now it's even up. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Now, Munetaka Murakami. Here's your 1.
Ball.
Benintendi at third. Hayes over at second. Sosa on at first with 2 down.
Oh my God, I get fucking nervous.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's inside.
Ball 2.
2-2. Stays alive.
Ooh.
2 outs. Bases are full. field for a knock. One run across. Another comes in to score. The tag, and he's out at second.
Fuck.
We're at the top of the 8th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Baldwin settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Diaz stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Runner takes off in the dirt, and there's no...
Who? Mauro.
Oh, he's in there at second with a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses, and now 3-0. Ground ball, left side. Zips it across, 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joe Boyle. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Hill, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And there's one away. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
No,
bullpen movement for the Rays. Mason Engler, the young right-hander, up and throwing. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. What a stop to first, and they get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Kyle Teal. And first offering is fouled off. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he
Mason Engler takes over on the mound. Now here is Colson Montgomery.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
No.
The 1-0. And misses inside.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they cut into the deficit. It's 14-12. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Foul ball there. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Hayes stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
It's their second home run of the inning.
Yes, sir.
Clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big
Damn, we went all the way from. Damn, bro. 14-14, man. I can take this game.
Momentum swing.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Brooks Baldwin will hit next. And he grounds one to the right side. Lux throws to first in time.
Damn, yeah.
All set to.
That's tough. That's tough.
Ball plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit. When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one fouled off. That missed by a lot. Ball 3. That one in triple digits.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Caminero, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a go-ahead run is on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
The 1-1. swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Gavin Lux. Fastball for a strike. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Ball 1 there. Base hit center field. Here comes the runner. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 15-14.
Go.
2 on, 2 outs. Pulls that one foul. The 1-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just...
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Griffin Jax.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
1-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Yep, the throw is late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Murakami now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away. So digging in, Derek Hill. That misses. Ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. The Rays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. Now it's going to be Luis Angel Acuna. And that is out of play.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a ground ball. throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take the first 2 games of this series on the road. 15-14 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Look around, search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So-called sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing a role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and word dying for. For a dollar bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna
No, entonces estoy dando pecho. What's up, y'all? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like. Dale like. What's poppin'? Yes, sir. What's good?
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the Chicago White Sox.
Woo. Vamos, que esta vez sí voy a ganar.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Let's jump right in with a player who's hit a bit of a rough patch lately. It's been an absolute ice-cold streak singing. First pitch coming your way now. And getting the start for the White Sox, Anthony Kay. What do we need to know here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Jonathan Aranda, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Diaz matched a homer in his last game. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of
Oh my God, they don't give us a break for nothing.
A 2-run blast. This one in the air center field. Baldwin on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the first. Now, nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Scoops it up barehanded. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And now it's going to be Jake Fraley. That one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And the batter now, Carson Williams. Up the middle. What a stop. Looks to second. That's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. White Sox draw a bit closer thanks to this home run.
Come on. Let's go. What up? Hit that like button. Hit that like, double tap.
Tampa Bay in this one. Ryan Pepio. How about a scouting report on him?
Come on, everybody.
Acuna steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
That one misses. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Swing and a ball popped up. Aranda under it. 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Teal. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swing and a ball popped up. Caminero gets under it.
Everything.
2 up, 2 down.
Batting third.
2 down, base is empty. So up now for Chicago, Everson Pereira. Lifted in the air, right field. Fraley has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here on the south side. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Chicago White Sox have had a rough go so far this season. Siggy, they got to be scratching their heads in that clubhouse.
Actually, Boog, I think the way they respond in the clubhouse is going to be critical. If you're able to laugh it off, trust your talent, and work hard, it should work out in the end. On the other hand, if they get tense and let a bit of panic creep in, things could get even worse.
High fly ball, right field. Then there's 1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ripped to right. Out number 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Taylor Walls will hit next. The shortstop takes a ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's
come on, that was our
first.
last out,
and we'll
brother.
see how they score it.
Some bullshit.
Stepping in, Jonathan Aranda. There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. That clips the corner. Pitch misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Just missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Walls off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. That's out number 3. Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. And there's a foul ball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swinging a foul straight back. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Brooks Baldwin, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-2. Ball in the dirt. On the ground, could be two. Over to second for one. Over to first. Safe. Hey. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. Big game last night. He went 4 for 5. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, one away. In the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Inside. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 1 out. Lenny Sosa steps to the plate for the White Sox. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouled off down the right side.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
What up, y'all? Hit that light, bro.
And that's way high. And the count is even, 2-2. That one lifted to left. Simpson under it. Takes it in for the out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate. 2 hits in the game last night. That's ripped. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ball high.
In the air, right field. Fraley on the move. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Back at right field. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Ball, that's low. Hurt.
On a line out towards center. Baldwin takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Fastball for a strike. That one ripped. Nice grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Fraley. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Hill on the move towards foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Carrying well. And it is out of here.
Always scary for
That's the shit that I hate,
can
bro.
take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Williams has to step out of the way for ball 1.
That's inside ball.
Okay. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. For the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now as we go to the last of the stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Luis Angel Acuna.
You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Slings to first in time. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Can't glove it cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. 1 down. Everson Pereira, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pereira goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. Way high with that one. Ball 2. And that's downstairs and outside. Teal over at first with 1 away. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now 2 aboard. Benintendi to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Here.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. Almost got him. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Oh.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Simpson drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they cut the lead to 2. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. Just
No,
missed.
that's inside.
That one is absolutely
pa' afuera.
belted.
Pa' afuera.
Carrying well. And
Yeah.
it is gone.
Let's
A
go,
two-run
Baldwin.
shot, and we're level. It's 4-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Montgomery stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Simpson should have this one. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But the White Sox with a 2-run homer. It's now. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Simpson takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And a ground ball to first. Murakami takes it to the bag, out on a bang-bang play. And now here is Nick Fortes. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. That just misses. And now it's even 1-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 1-1 now.
That's in. Ball.
And that is out of play. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Stays alive. Bounce it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Walls in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. This to third, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Simpson under it. Takes it in for the out. So up next, Munetaka Murakami singled and drove in a run his first time through. On a bounce right side.
Keep hitting there early.
Steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Now the left fielder, Derek Hill. And a swing and a miss there.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Luis Angel Acuna getting ready to hit.
Nope,
close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Pepiot.
That's a
Tampa
ball.
Bay's bullpen with some action. Cole Sulser warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Engler warming up as well. And another ball. So a walk puts runners at first and second. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Through. Back here on the south side. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Jonathan Aranda. Inside, just missed.
He starts to move.
Here comes the skip.
For the White Sox, number 63.
Fouled off left side. Out front for strike 2. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Good eye right there.
Up.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
That missed. That's a ball.
Sliced hard, but foul. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The throw in, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Caminero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now 5-4.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Caminero leads off first with 1 away. That one misses. Now 2-2. Line drive to short and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Ball.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missed. In the air, left field.
Oh,
and it stays fair.
Qué suerte la mía, bro.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Williams in the box now. Takes strike one. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Not close with that one. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's a ball.
In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's one away. And now Kevin Cole Sulser into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And that one fouled off.
No, that's down. Ball.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
No, that's
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Wow.
Pereira, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a bouncer. Williams gets him easily, ends the inning. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Chandler Simpson will hit next. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's a 1-1. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now the White Sox.
For the White Sox, number 40.
Next to hit, Nick Fortes. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Gilbert goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 2-2. Base knock right field. So the Rays batting order turns over. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. The 1-0. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly.
Save. The 2-1. And that one a little bit high.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. And now the DH, Yandy Diaz. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's 8-4. One out man at first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Junior Caminero. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Ball.
Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Pitch misses inside. Now 1-2.
1v1.
I'm learning a little bit, man. You're going to kill me, man.
Back at right field. So up now for Chicago, Colson Montgomery.
At me, bro. At me. Tomorrow we get 1v1. Hell yeah.
Swings and misses. 0-1. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Steven Matz, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Engler getting loose as well. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Here's the third baseman.
You play regular or you play
Sosa.
Dynasty?
This one in the air, center field.
Oh, my God. King
Mullins takes it in for the out. Mason Engler gets the ball now.
Mason Engler.
Murakami at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mullins under it. That is the inning. Back here on the south side, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Acuna fires in time.
Now batting, second baseman
Carson Williams digs in now. Oh.
Era yo. No.
3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he...
Here comes the manager.
For the White Sox.
Now it's going to be Chandler Simpson on the ground to first. Oh, great stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Tim Elko coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Fortes stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Double play ball to second. It's in and out of his glove. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2. Here on the south side, bottom of the 7th, Derek Hill steps to the plate for the White Sox. Engler, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Foul ball there.
Now, a manager can see it pretty early just by the swings that players are taking, whether they're fouling the ball back, if they're on time, the front foot is down. When you see that, probably don't want to leave him in too long.
Ball up.
The 3-1. Foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the
So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Comes up empty.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And 1 and 2.
Inside.
Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. And that one is inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That one drilled left field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Still hitless, and you wonder if he's starting to press a little. Hit streak in danger. 1 out man at first. So up next for Chicago, Kyle Teal. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And 2 aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. First and second, 1 out. Emerson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 1 out. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. First offering way inside, almost got him. Ripped to short. Slinging it to first in time. So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. And that skips into dirt. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Now it's the DH, Yandy Diaz.
That's a ball.
Hill gets under it. Takes it in for the out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Way inside. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll in. Bottom of the 8th, Steven Matz.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Joe Boyle warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger also getting ready. Foul ball, still 0-2. On the ground to short. And he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Digging in, Brooks Baldwin.
No, that's down. Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
There's a strike. And he'll challenge that called strike. Benintendi on at first, nobody out. On the ground right side, and he can't come up with it to first, and he just gets it there in time. One away. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. There's the strike, 95 of that one. And it's fouled away. This one in the air, center field. Mullins on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Lenny Sosa getting ready to hit. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here.
That's a ball down.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Tim Elko, the next to hit, taking his first at-bat of the game after entering on defense.
That's the ball. No, ball.
Off the plate inside. 3-1 now. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Manager out of the dugout now. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jacks. Hill in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's the ball.
Tying run at the plate. That misses.
That's the ball.
2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. One runs in. Mullins whips it back in. And they put up the stop sign at third. Probably the right move to not risk the out at the plate there with 2 down.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Luis Angel Acuna will hit next.
Well, the struggle is real for him, Boog. A CNI single, a blue pit. He'll take anything at this point. Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
So the tying run at second. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That ends the inning. Back at right field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Chop to third. Montgomery tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. And he grounds one to the right side. Bounces into the outfield. Base hit. And a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a base hit. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit.
Ball, outside.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit, and a run comes in. Here's the throw. In there. He's safe.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to.
That smacked on a line to center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. So up next, Taylor Walls. Ball one low.
Ball.
Simpson off of first with 2 away. Save. He beats it. That missed by a lot. 3 balls, no strikes. And he walked him. First and second, 2 outs. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. 1 run across. Walls around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead. Next to hit, Yandy Diaz. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man on second, 2 down. Inside, almost got it. Now the
for the White Sox, number 62.
that one in there across the letters. This one in the air right field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it
goes down swinging for the strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up. Bottom of the 9th. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Up the middle, Williams throws to first in time. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. White Sox down to their final out. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rays come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. 13-6 the final score. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Someone called a paramedic. I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good.
Live from Sacramento, California, we bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Athletics. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Taking a look at today's starter, who's been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. His recent outings haven't exactly gone as planned, Singy.
Yeah, he hasn't looked himself out there, Boog. And normally he's got that fastball popping the catcher's mitt and the slider darting, but lately hasn't had great command. A couple of good innings might be all it takes to get him back on track.
Hey, click, squad, crew, game, big, mob, crew. Put us in the game, we low-key wildin'. Running up the skull, we climb. Gang, click, squad, crew.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And starting this one, Luis Morales. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Ready to go now, Chase Maidra steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that's how this series begins. In the air, right field, Rooker gets under it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Corey Lee. Lee with a homer in his last game. That one the other way. Out, number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
In the air to left center, Soderstrom on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And towing the slab in this one, Jonathan Cannon. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, because he doesn't have plus stuff, it's going to be critical that his skipper keeps a close eye on him. Second time, third time through the order, we see the OPS jump dramatically.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. One out, bases empty, and a run in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball 2.
On the ground to first, Elko takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Out, space is empty. Shea Langoliers digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Langoliers launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings through that one for strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. The A's get one on this homer. It's all set for the start of the inning. So the Athletics are off to a good start to the season. Singy, we were talking about them preseason as possible contenders, and so far that one ripped right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin. The 1-0. Left field. And it stays fair. Here comes Benintendi around third. He scores to tie it up. Now back in safely at first. And here is Sosa to the plate. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. McNeil should have this one. And he makes the catch. 2 away. So up now for Chicago, Tim Elko.
High.
Baldwin, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Too low.
This one in the air right field. Rooker on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the second. Leading off, Lawrence Butler. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 0-2. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first and quickly 1 away in the second. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. Line drive. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. There comes the throw into second, and he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner from second crosses the plate. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
He's got it. 2 down. So digging in, Carlos Cortez. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man on second, 2 down. And it's even up. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. McNeil headed home. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Derek Hill, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a foul out of play. Morales, a 6'3" righty, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Outside low, ball two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
My drop. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. And ball one. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Corey Lee. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball inside.
That missed by a lot. Ball two. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. That one missing inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
So
That's a ball. Take
puts
your
runners
base.
at first and second. Challenge from behind the dish here. First and second, one out. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 3-run dinger. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 4-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Benintendi up here. And a run scored his first time up. Foul ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. And now it's Austin Hayes.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
No, that's it.
Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1.
Ball.
And that's outside. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for Chicago, center fielder Brooks Baldwin.
Here's the center fielder, Brooks Baldwin. Outside, ball 1. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Tyler Ferguson preparing to come on if needed. Ginn also getting ready.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the corner for a strike. And a count 1-2. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. And there's a ball. Benintendi, the lead runner at second. Hayes at first. 1 gone. Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Two now. Good eye in that spot.
Down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Benintendi coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. A new arm into the game, the righty, J.T. Ginn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sosa in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Short of the bunt and missed it, and the count is 1-2. Got him swinging for the K.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more to plate than it was supposed to.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Hayes scores. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Hill swings through it for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hill wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Two on, two outs. Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning after. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Brent Rooker. Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. Check swing. Went, and that is strike one. That one lifted to left. He makes the grab. Next up for the A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a miss, strike one. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses. Ball one. And they'll do it again. Rooker leads off first with one away. Next offering misses. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Just missed.
That's the ball. Hike.
Inside and hit him. First and second, two outs. Lawrence Butler up next for the A's. First and second, two down here in the last half of the third. Ball one low. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A's strand a couple. New inning getting started. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Chase Mydroff. This one popped up. McNeil settles under this one. One up, one down. Corey Lee steps to the plate for the White Sox. He's 0 for 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth. Two down, bases empty. And up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery. Foul ball there. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Two hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. Man at second. Outside low. And that's ball one.
Ball two.
That one missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball four, two aboard.
Up next for the White Sox, right fielder Austin Hayes.
First and second, two outs. Austin Hayes steps to the plate for the White Sox. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hayes not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Rooker under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Wilson takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Ha!
Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Geloff stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Knee high, that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. 2 down. Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. And that one fouled off.
No.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he dodges that fastball. In the air, left field. And it's a foul ball. That's a little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. Brooks Baldwin, one of the league leaders in double singing. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
On the ground. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Broken back, ground ball to second. McNeil, the flip, got him. Nice play. Tim Elko getting ready to hit. And that one is in for a strike. Ground ball right side and foul ball. That one missed. Just missed.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that's ball 4. Take your base. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Derek Hill. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Chase Mydroff will hit next. 1 for 3. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Breaking ball misses down and away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Ball 2.
Here's a high chopper. Wilson. They get the force, and that's the inning. We're back, and I'm starting to believe, Singy, looks like a totally different guy out there compared to recent outings.
Yeah, this is a version we haven't seen in a while, Boog. A much-needed boost for his confidence.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the air, right field, Hayes takes it in for the out, and there's one away. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. See you later.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man.
Back-to-back homers, always a special.
Manager out of the
For the White Sox.
digging in, Shea Langoliers.
Yeah.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
2 down, nobody on. Hard hit to third. And that is the inning. They explode with 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Here's the catcher to hit, Corey Lee. And a swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The A's bullpen has some movement. Scott Barlow getting loose out there. Alvarado also throwing.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2 way high. He goes down looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for Chicago, Colson Montgomery, looking to do more of what he did back in the third.
No doubt that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
The 1-0 sliced hard but foul. Ferguson, a 6'4" righty, 225 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. The 1-2, and that's outside. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Rooker under it, and there are 2 down. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the White Sox. Well, we go bottom 6, and now here's Jeff McNeil. Here's a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying on the warning track and hauls it in. Now the A's designated hitter, Zach Geloff.
Ball.
Here comes the skipper.
For the White Sox.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th.
No.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Cortez stands in now and watches strike 1. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Block. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Nick Kurtz, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. There's the strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on.
We go to the top of the 7th. So up now for Chicago, Austin Hayes. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And he takes a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Langoliers down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Baldwin in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. This one chopped to first, and that's just foul. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Next to hit, Lenny Sosa. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Stays alive. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ball 1 there. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And there's a ball. Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer. Soderstrom, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And he grounds one back up the middle. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. Next up for the A's, Shea Langoliers. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Inside.